All right, welcome everybody. Welcome back to the stream. As you guys can see, we are doing it again, and we are doing the even crazier version. It seems because it seems like Rory enjoys to put in these extreme challenge of 200 laps as well, some rain. So yeah, it's gonna be extra crazy. We are going to go to Dragon Trail Garden, so not the normal Dragon Trail, which is, I mean, it's a fun track. I feel like it's really fun, but I barely drive it. Like really, I'm doing the absolute minimum in my GT7 journey on this track. So yeah, really did not have much to go on. And I did not practice that much because, yeah, as you guys can imagine, it's gonna be 7 hours of VR. So I wanted to come in fresh. That was more important to me than having a bunch of practice. And as usual, Doc, thank you so much already for the good wishes. I will definitely need them. As mentioned, yeah, we really will need to see how competitive we are. Maybe we are, that would be great. But yeah, of course, you never know. And Samo, you are a legend as well. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. I will just check the stream here really quick. And as well, usually already, thank you so much for all the likes on the stream already. You guys are all legend. Thank you so much. Helps me out a lot. Much appreciated. And yeah, I think it's gonna be wild. I don't want to do too much practice anymore, to be honest, because yeah, we have 200 laps to do so. But let's do 1 or 2 laps here at least. Oh, Parker is in. That is surprising. He is really fast, Parker. Alright, we are at least here from DR perspective on P3. Oh god, I'm 1.5 seconds off him. Crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely not on the edge. I know that for sure. I know we are on the mediums. Let's see if we can hang with someone else. Oh, Sparks is fast. Oh, no, he's as well. Yeah, they're in reach. Sparks is at least in reach. Sparks with the Ferrari, as his thumbnails suggested. That was a big discussion in a funny way. All right, let's go to track. Yeah, I mean, Parker is really fast. So, I mean, if Sammy Snake has really this track dialed down, he has a chance. But I for sure not. But anyway, if I can get a P5 today, I would be absolutely happy. You know, actually, what I think could be more beneficial. Actually, let's have a look at what he's doing. Because that was as well the difficulty to practice, because, you know, there's no goals, no one you can follow. So it's really all about picking up. Yeah, definitely using the throttle there for rotation. That's definitely working with the Nissan as well. And I think he's the, like, oh wow. I think Wow, he goes way later into this corner than I do. Whoa. That's what I meant, all these small little things. Taking the curb. Ooh, struggling there. Yeah, Semi-Snake with a good lap. Sparks is well known in the 37. Interesting, going in fourth there. That makes probably sense. Let's see if he takes the same line there. Alright, they really tried to take the whole curve. Let's practice that. That's kind of the biggest difference I see, at least right now. Yeah, that looks all pretty normal. Alright. Alright, let's actually see if we can improve our time here. Good morning. Thank you, Michael. And you too, huh? You think you will have time to go on the stream from Rory? Let's use some of this. All right. All right, let's check if we can actually do this turn one thing. Apparently not. Have Parker left the thing? We have 10 more minutes. Now I can actually use this practice here. Because of turn one. Right, this should not happen, of course. That would be great. But I'm mostly curious right now about the turn 1 there. Little damage. Little damage, come on. Now it's gone, finally. Yeah, indeed, RBK, mate. How are you doing? As you can see, I have a new format going with the vertical screen. Alright, let's see if we can actually make this, you know. Yeah, I feel like it's I can unfortunately not do both right now. At some point I hope I can, of course. And I think it's a cooler, mate. I think you are way more immersed in the experience. Alright, we are at least 1/10 up, that's not too shabby. Nice. Alright, finding actually some time, that's nice. But I think that was a bad sector. Yeah, no, on the computer. For now, unfortunately, it's better for, alright, 4/10. It's much better, of course, for the phone, brother. You should give it a try. Oh, that was good. Alright. Yeah, that was bad, unfortunately. Ah, I brake way too late. No. No, I'm not gonna win this. I barely do this track. And I pretty much winged it. And like, you know, I could not really figure out what's the very, very best way to drive this track. You know, I could not follow a ghost. I never followed a ghost on this track. I never done this track on daily races, I think. I think I did one Nations Cup like 1.5 years ago. I just want to be in the top 5, that would be nice. But you see, I'm even messing up turn 1. Alright, we are behind Sparks. Sparks was a 32.5. Yeah, if we have a really good one, we might could do that. Yeah, exactly. I did not do this layout very many times actually. Alright. I don't think we have much more time. I don't know when qualifying starts, but 10 minutes, that's not too hairy. Let's go with -5 here. I really wonder how aggressive you need to be here. Alright, but we are P3 still just from the free practice. That's not too shabby. And I have 200 laps to improve. That's good. But we're gonna have rain, so that's gonna shake things up, that's for sure. And yeah, these curves are easily, you can get quite easily taken out by them as well. Alright, but the biggest thing I have to improve is turn 1. Better. Let's see. But it's alright, it's at least consistent somehow. Consistently slow, it seems like. But still, everything in the top 5, I will be happy today. Alright, yeah, we found a lot of time there. Missed the apex downtown too. Let's see. Not up, that's good, but that's my best, so. That was everything but ideal. Still up, surprisingly. Alright, that was pretty good, I think, on my standard. Yeah. Getting there, getting there. Not ideal. Komm schon, Brother. That cost a lot of time, of course. That would have been a good lap. We were half a second up, so that's good. There you go. That feels solid. Oh, brake way too early there. Alright, I think I know what I need to do in theory. And Sparks is at the 32.5. I can do that. But yeah, semi-sake is of course really fast. Yeah, P3, P4, something like this. Would be nice to start, actually. Qualifying at least. I think we should have. Let's go -5 completely. Okay, I do think we have a 32.5 in us. If we nail a lap. Not like this, of course. That is really all I was asking for, like being in the top 5 somehow. But it's a fun track, honestly. Like, these corners are really cool. Like, it's gonna be good. And the car feels good. Let's see if we can get another nap in. That was pretty good. I think that's alright, considering we lost 3/10 in the last sector of traffic. Nice to be early on the gas. Now we should make an improvement here, hopefully. No, not by much. We're gonna run into traffic. Oh. I wonder why we are not starting, to be honest. Ah. Alright, RPQ. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, and much appreciate for the likes already to everyone, guys. Much appreciated. And of course, guys, if you're new around here, subscription to the channel would be as well absolutely legendary. So let's make sure we have the right tires on. Yeah, we don't. I can't forget that. That's like crazy important. So already with a delayed start, guys. We are already with a delayed start here. Yeah. Oh. Alright, so my worst fear actually that oh, what was the name? The guy in the Ferrari in the beginning. Shit. I raced against him many times in open lobbies. He's an absolute alien. He's not with us, so that's good news. So yeah, if we can clock in here somewhere, I'm all good. What car is Arius taking? The 4580 Italia. It seems like a popular choice. Maybe because of the rain? I'm not sure. Actually, I have no idea, guys. Alright, qualifying is going to happen. Let's go. Ten minutes is a nice one. Curious if tire wear is on. All bunched up here. Not a good entry to the straight, unfortunately. That was alright. I think I braked too early here a couple of times now. Messed this up, unfortunately. That was decent though. So I go fully sent now into the first sector. And if I miss it, I will just restart with new tires. Not a good time. Alright, restart. Right, seems like we have no one behind us. That's good. And he is on a fast lap. Surprised, I'm still P2. I will definitely need a better lap than this. At least half a second. Maybe some people took too much risk, like there. I'm not sure why I'm not hitting this sector here right now. Alright, go again. P3 now. Oh, please. Not a good lap, guys, not a good lap. Oh, what am I doing now? That was much better. All right, let's go. Not good. Oh God. But we can even make here a lot of time. Yes, thank you. Alright, we do have another lap. I hope so at least. Better, but I don't think perfect or anything. There you go. Good exit, I think. There you go, P3, guys. Whew, that's what we needed. Big time. Let's go. Oh, last lap here. Nice, let's go. That is what we needed. And yeah, 210 behind Sparks, pretty much exactly, I think. Yeah, pretty alright. So I cannot forget the tire change. And as usual, guys, thank you already so much for the likes on the stream, guys. Really appreciate it. It really helps out. And for everyone who already subscribed today, thank you as well so much. Super happy about a P3. I would have taken this all day long if you would have told me that yesterday. And yeah, who knows? We might can have a battle with Sparks. I think Sammy is just too fast. He definitely knows completely this lap. Unfortunately. Okay. Samo, thank you so much. Much appreciated, brother. Hope you're doing good. RPK. All right. Thank you for the heads up. But good time from Erie, I swear. All right. Yeah, feeling really comfortable where I am. I mean, let's see. Do we see if it's gonna be a rolling start or what it's gonna be? Rolling start, that's good. I don't need traction control. And yeah, then it's, oh, look at close. B Walker and Erie is actually driving. And as well, considering Sparks is on a new wheel with the T598, that definitely is a change. Thank you. Yeah, Samo, it's only 200 laps. I'm sure I'm gonna have no difficulties. Happy about the lap. As you guys saw, it was literally last chance to put anything together. I was completely out of pace in the beginning. And yeah, we will definitely have some lapping cars, I think. 1.5 seconds per lap, 1 minute 40, 1 minute 30. So after 20 laps or something, 15. I just hope I have everything correct here. Let people know we're actually live on YouTube here. That's a good time now. I definitely had Hoxton on the list for grid plates further up. E. Walker. Yeah, definitely more time in this lap, but it's all good. All right, have a good one from Arias. That should mean we are about to start, and we are. The best thing about the race start is that my fans are going to start working. Getting hot in here. That's gonna be good. I never raced this track like this. Go. Ferrari with a strong start. terrible. Another one to our right. Let me tell you guys, it's gonna be a long race. Many mistakes will be done. Did not see my braking point there at all. All gear on dangerous territory there. No idea why my shifter did not work there. Some mistakes up front. Oxton definitely has more race pace. Everyone is attacking this corner a lot. And we are getting better, that's good. Sure, we have a good exit here. Right, good lap, good first lap here. As you guys can imagine, consistency will play a part in this race. A little late on the gas there, unfortunately. Taking another line now, P3. We apply pressure, guys. That's the strategy for now. I don't want to lose too much time. Ooh. No, 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 come on. Alright, let's hopefully we can keep P6 at least. Don't have damage. But Hobby is there. I do think we have pace for P3 though, and we have 194 laps to go. Another mistake. I wasn't used to that much slipstream. We had yellows. Sparks. Oxen goes for Michael there. Oh no, for Arius actually. really don't want to kill anyone here on the 200 lap race. Nice one. We are playing it smart, guys. We have 192 laps to go. Barely did not see the curb there. Slow lap times. Definitely start to feel the tires here. But I need to clear Alpine now. Fortunately, had a good exit as well. Brother. All right, let's get back, guys. Good sector, what we need. Alright, almost back here. P1, P2 with a pen. $190 laps to go, guys. A little mistake. Luckily, it did not cost the position. Definitely start to feel the tires. Would be really curious how the tire wear is for other. Alright, that's what we needed. Good sector. Considering the tire wear. We are right where we need to be, guys. It's all good. I'm not stressing whatsoever. As long as we don't make a costly mistake, for now we're all good. A little bit early on the brakes there. Almost a really costly mistake from Hoxton. Gonna have dirty tires. Wow, Hoxton has a lot of trust in me, huh? Come on, Hoxton, let's go. Not sure if we can bring this lead into turn one. Let's hope so. Alright, we need to get back, guys. Tires are getting bad, crazy. But we got a little bit back. At least half a second, you know. My tires, guys, my tires. I think Hoxton will go for it. That makes no sense right now. I will give Hoxton a bump. I really wonder how the tires of the other people are looking like. Oh, guys, no idea how I saved that one. Definitely wanted too much there. Have a good sector while they are fighting. Yeah, this will be a good opportunity. I do feel like we are a little slow. And I'm surprised no one even considered pitting it. Because we are almost there. Okay. Maybe we see some people starting to struggle. On their tires. He just went wide. Decent lap. Alright, still with this tire we can hang. That's good, that's important. Oxton definitely pushing as well. But no one pitted yet. I'm not going to fight Hoxton. He has good pace. And I would much rather go get back close to Rory here. Did not really see my braking point there. Oh, that is unfortunate for Rory. That was such a cool race so far. Blue flags. Oh. No one into the pits apparently. Up front we have someone in the pits. I mean, Hoxton has no grip. Good to know that at the end of the stint, our tires seem much better than Hoxton. Let's see if someone goes into the pits. I go with him. Oh, let's make no wrong. Mad Max, thank you, mate. How are you doing? And Gamer Trooper, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Right, of course, we get a full tank, I guess. I just don't want to do anything wrong here. Alright, Hoxton. Fueled less, which is the smart thing to do. I had just not the capacity to think that through. Oh, what? Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, no weather yet. And now, just heads down and driving well. That's all we need to do. We definitely should be clear of the Ferrari. Yeah, he's in the pit. Yeah. Oh, barely. Interesting. Ah, yeah, my half-second penalty, of course, did not help. Penalty up front, but nothing we can do about it. I think that's the other Nissan up front, which has not pitted yet. Interesting. Good lap. Nice! No, I think it's the best wheel in this price bracket, for sure. But, I mean, I had issues, you know, I had issues with other products as well, like sometimes it weirdly disconnects, but yeah, that can definitely happen. But in general, just the driving experience and what the product can do, yeah, it's the way to go in my opinion. If you don't want to spend a real fortune. Oh. So yeah, but it has some flaws sometimes, software and stuff. Oh god. I think P5 there, P4 actually undercutted us. I think that's why he's up front. He did it way earlier. So probably at the end. And I have it now for 2 years and all good so far. Not bad sector. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the shifter doesn't work anymore and I need to disconnect the wheel and yeah. But that's pretty much the only thing. And you know, I'm not a big fan of their the politics, how they do the prices. Like, you pay $800 or whatever, and then you actually need the quick release, kinda. Like, I don't even have it, but maybe they just sell it with it now because the plastic one is actually not strong enough, so you have a lot of issue with that. And then they say, yeah, that's exactly why we have this quick release, it's much better. But I don't know, I expected when I pay $800 that I actually get, yeah, fully 100% bulletproof product, but somehow that was not the case. So in the beginning I was kind of mad, but then as the time goes by, the quality of the product, yeah, just trumps this all. Oh, I think Hoxton had a mistake, or is this the blue one? No, unfortunately that's just the blue flag. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, the experience of the product is superb. Like, honestly, it's all you want, all you ever need. But it has its flaws. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, but that should do the trick. I just bought something off the market thing, and this fixed definitely the disconnection issue for most of the time. But yeah, especially in the beginning, that was a little disappointing, all these little small things. But when it works, and it works 99.9% of the time, it's superb. That's basically really my feedback in a nutshell right there. And thank you for the subscription, guys. Really much appreciated. And of course, as well, every like on the stream really helps me out a lot. Luckily, the Ferrari behind me had a small mistake. We can reclaim P4, but he's on much older tires already. So I really need to make this happen now. And I think he lets me. Ah, he's going now into the pits. That's crazy. Wow, what a legend P5 is here, huh? He wants to work with me. That's crazy. But very smart. But I don't know if I had the temper to do that. Which I really thought was quite an interesting product was the Logitech, the new one. Not the really expensive one, they just brought another one out, the direct drive wheel, I think for kind of the same amount of money as the DD Pro, and even has full force. Like, I would definitely consider that as well. Right now, but of course 2 years ago. Ah, had a good exit there. Erius is back. Ferrari, at least in the beginning of the stint, is faster. Or I'm just slow, you know? Oh, brother, come on, let's go. Such a different line. Alright, 30 laps to go. 30 laps done. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, very, very true, yeah. Yeah, especially out of this corner, Ferraris are faster. At least at the beginning of the stint. But you know, guys, I'm not really that worried here right now. It's lap 30 of 200. And there will come rain. Alright, not yet. Close. We just need to stay with them.
I know out of experience it's important to
save resources when you can. The DD Pro and just the stock wheelbase. You know, I'm in VR, so I don't really see my wheel. So it's not that important to me. Irius drives quite fast and quite consistent. We cannot chill as much as I thought. Alright, we need a good lap. Alright, Arius once through. We need good laps now. Ah, happy Halloween, brother. I totally forgot that it actually today. I saw a lot about it, but did not really make the connection. Alright, we need more good laps. Everyone is really pushing here. Losing here on the straight. Not really making much ground. But we are making ground to Oxen. That's equally important. Hey Felix! Happy Halloween, guys, everyone! Happy Halloween! Hope you guys enjoyed some VR racing here, guys. Alright, we definitely upped our pace here, but we can just stay with them, unfortunately. But we are catching up to Hoxton, and seems like Hoxton has not the best tire wear. And we have a pretty full car as well. I definitely need to manage this better next time.
Thank you, Mayet. Thank you very much. Yeah, many more to come. Oh, okay. And yeah, in general, guys, thank you already so much for all the likes, of course, on the stream. Maybe it's that actually, that we were so heavy, why we don't have the pace, because we full tank of gas, but I'm not sure, of course, but we were more competitive in the first sim. But we are catching Hoxton, and that is good. So next time we are just gonna get 22 laps of fuel, I guess. Crazy how consistently well they take these chicanes. But we are again closer to Hoxton. That is in the grand scheme of things easily as important. But we are definitely losing a little touch to them. But yeah, maybe it's because of we are just a little heavier. Oh, okay. So tip number one, definitely lower the brightness a lot of the headset. Especially if you plan to use it for longer than, I would say, 1 hour. And second thing is a good fan. In my case, I have a wind simulator actually right in front of, right next to DD Pro. Sound, reduce the sound. It doesn't make it, I mean, you know, I do everything like really loud usually when I do like 2-hour sessions and be fully immersed. But if I go for this kind of stuff here, you need to reduce all this on your head a little. Especially like reducing the brightness is really helpful. Right, getting even closer to Hoxton again. Further away from Rory, but closer to Hoxton. And let's hope the biggest reason is that we are overfueled a little. Not just a little, actually. We took a full gas tank, which is good in the long run. And anyway, like the biggest about this wind, like a fan or a wind simulator is like I don't sweat anymore under these goggles like I used to. That was kind of crazy. I could have not done what I've just done here. Oh, no worries, mate. That's why I have the chat. I'm super happy, actually. I mean, of course, here it's really intense right now because everyone is just not lowering the pace at all, but so no, I'm really happy, mate. All good. Throw these questions at me. Ooh. Alright, again closer to Hoxton, more far away from Rory. Hopefully Rory will not get past too fast. But yeah, we are really full of gas still, so I definitely think that could make a difference here. If we were a little too heavy. I was about to say that was a good sector. That's really unfortunate. We just got a little closer, it feels like. Wow. Tires are leaving me. This penalty annoys me now, as usual though. Just feel like I claw my back a little. I mean, not the end of the world. We will have rain, guys, so except catching semi, everything is possible. Alright, Fox went defensive there. But another pit window is coming up. And then hopefully we need to take less fuel than everyone else, like most likely. And this should help us quite significantly. Getting back into the group. Because we just then need probably like 10 laps of fuel. So we have a silver lining here right now. To beat those Ferraris here. Wrong today. But chicks, thank you so much, mate. Much appreciated, and I hope you enjoy some VR racing here. Not my strongest pace today, but I'm really enjoying this race right now. And I would not count me out for a podium here. I definitely think we will make some time in the pit. Because we overfueled a lot. But tire-wise, it's getting crazy. Alright, they're all bunched up. That's good for us. really surprised what consistent pace everyone has. I think we have... Oh no, still... But in 2 laps time, we will go into the pits. We will get 12 laps of fuel. At the same time, we need to look at the weather. Something is changing. Alright, so far no rain incoming, but it looks very different. Unfortunately, we need to go 1 more lap at least. But Hoxton should struggle so much now, soon. Is that Hoxton in the pits? Yeah, might be. I think that's P4 in front of us with a mistake. Or maybe not. Not sure. No. It's Sparks. Ah, he pitted already. Maybe. More Sparks fun. Would be an early pit for Ferrari. Sparks letting me pass for a reason I don't understand. I think I'm going to pit, guys. Just don't hope weather get in our way, but we need to pit. We really don't know. Alright, they pitted as well. Alright, and this time we are going for 22 laps of fuel. Yeah, that was a good one. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Alright, let's hope lighter. We are somehow more in the game. I don't think he pitted. Alright. Yeah, glad you enjoyed the view. I just changed it to this vertical format because I feel like that's really the best way to feel the VR. think Spark had technical issues. That was very nice. From P6 there, from Kenneth. Thank you very much, brother. Much appreciated. Right, he goes into the pits. No one else is in the pits, fortunately. Too bad with Sparks. Does anyone know what happened to Sparks? Oh my god. No. Okay. Alright, so he's still going. No crazy technical issue, but that cost him a lap. Alright. That cost him a lap though. Alright, that's the one we were chasing, and yeah, we are definitely much closer now. Especially if we can have a good one here. Alright. That looks different. The shortest time in the pits, and now we are lighter. So I hope we can go the pace again of them. Definitely should. But the Ferrari has incredible tire wear, I think. Oh, a little off track. Maybe, hopefully that's a pen or something? Good lap, that's what we need. Not a good one, unfortunately. I think that's Rory and Hoxton. Okay. Missed this, unfortunately, no? I think we're getting closer. I think they fight. But at the same time, I think Rory just catch Fox. But yeah, I feel like we can... yeah, we are more competitive again. Oh, that was so dangerous. Walker. Alright, everyone gets closer, it's good. Not sure if we have the pace, weather, no weather on the radar so far. All the same. Oh yeah, good lap time. I would rather have that he has the pace here. Catch back up to P3 and P4. Alright, but I do think I could just get a better line here to this crown. That's good. Some improvements. That was kind of what I was hoping for. Getting some improvements down the line. Because I was not really, like, I've never done, I mean once, I think 1.5 years ago in the Nations Cup, but that's it, it's not a track I usually drive, so I did not practice a lot actually. Ferrari has a really good exit speed. But yeah, with less fuel we are more competitive. Good to know. Wow, that was so close, guys. Madness. Oh, Hoggy goes for a move. Love that. Love to see that, guys. Love to see that. Walker makes mistakes, but it's really hard to have a good exit here on the start-finish straight. So let's try here. Slipstream from the Porsche. Ferrari gives me a tow. Yeah, it does. Alright, now we need to deliver. Skinner. Would you let me pass, please? Alright, they're fighting a lot, guys. We can have good pace now. Which is good, they should fight, you know? A lot of people are watching. Interesting that a full fuel tank can cause so much pace. Just not bin it, that's important. Really bad corner. Alright, we can definitely get away from P5, that's good. That is Gran Turismo 7 in virtual reality, brother. P5 is off track, so even more time, that's good. I'm not sure if that's a good lap, but... And we are trying to survive 6 hours in here, at least today. 200 laps, as you can see. And guys, we found our pace, I think, again. Yeah, you're welcome, brother. Definitely clocking decent laps in here. They are not slow either up front. This is lethal. We are getting there, it feels like. Yeah, I definitely think so. Hoxton should suffer sooner from bad tires, so... Yeah, we are definitely closer. Not even with a perfect lap at all. But of course, tire wear is starting to be bad again. There is Hoxton again, who would have thought? Missed the apex, unfortunately. Got hold it up there a lot, unfortunately. Completely missed my line. That costed us. Thank you, Robinson. Much appreciated, brother. Yeah, we lost, unfortunately, a lot of time in these blue flags here. That is so stupid. But a lot of stuff is still going to happen, guys. Well, only 25. Yeah. I mean, physically, I feel really good. Pace-wise, yeah, that's kind of what minimum I hoped I can bring here today. So, not really that proud of the pace, but good enough to have a fun race. And I think there's a lot of stuff that's gonna happen within this race, so. Definitely still hungry for a podium there. But I think Rory is in the best position for a P2 here. Considering that the Ferrari seems to have really good tire wear. No, that's why I have the whole time the radar radar on. But there will absolutely be rain. 100%. Would be nice if we could catch Hoxton. That would be nice. How did your work go so far, PK? And at how many subscribers are we, well, guys? If you haven't, would much appreciate a subscription on the channel. Far off the track. I agree, yeah. Alright, brother. Enjoy these pointless meetings. Yeah, it's a double tap on the screen, guys. It's a little different than a usual stream. You just need to hit the double tap on the screen and you like the stream. Thank you so much, guys. Of course, if you enjoy it, that is. Was a good one, good sector. And we are almost in for refueling. I will check my fuel really soon. Definitely. Alright, we are back at the Ferrari. We are still not back at Hoxton. Alright, we have 6 more laps. Maybe I need to save a little. No, maybe a little. Okay. Let's make sure we... Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter if we overtake him or not. Still no weather coming. Theory, we should get him. Really stupid to fight. Just lost his pose a lot of time. Need to see my braking point though. I just missed it. Maybe Rory had a mistake, or we having blue flags up front? No, it's just a blue flag, fortunately. Wow, that's a big crash. But he recovered quite fast, so that's good for him. Alright. P3, someone pitted, I guess. Sammy Snake needs pitted then. Or Erius? I'm not sure, but Erius would not make no sense, but I don't see him anymore. It would be nice, Chris, if you let me through. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, really, Chris. Thank you so much. That was a good corner. Okay, it seems like to take a little bit over the curbs, there's a totally legitimate way to take this corner. Oh, that was so close. There would have been nothing I could have done. Ah, that might be a pen. I was already slow enough. Pretty no, please, no pen. That would be nice. 3.5 laps to fuel, okay? This one in the box, okay. We can go 2 more laps. A weird boxing stint, I feel like. There's no rain. I think I want to go one more lap. No, not really, Stampy, mate. It's a super fun track. Surprised it's not earlier on, but I'm not so familiar with the track. I definitely don't have winning pace. Especially Sammy seems to have mastered this track already, so... But we're having good fun, we have good pace, it's all good. And it's gonna be a long race, as you can see. So we are gonna have rain as well. So literally everything is still on the cards except P1, I think. Yeah, why not going for one more lap? We have the tires, we have the fuel. Yeah, but some boxing was just happening. I think net I'm P4, P5 right now. But we are all still close together, like we can see each other still even after 60 laps. Okay, after this lap we need to pit because I drive terrible. I lose a lot of time here. Do I even have tires left? I don't know. Yeah, I'm in, mate. I'm in. Thank you, Peter, as well. Much appreciated. Indeed, it really motivates me, believe it or not. So, we are going into the pits and then let's see where we come out. Definitely lost a good chunk of time here. Paxton undercut us. Not sure what happened to Rory, guys. Like, he pitted so early at some point. It didn't make much sense to me, but... I don't know what happened. Alright. We are going again for 22 laps. It's so hard to not push the wrong buttons. Crazy. Alright, no idea who that is behind me. Could be Sparks, could be someone. No, I don't think so. Now I lost track of the net positions here, guys, honestly. I have no idea anymore. Thank you, Stampy. Yeah, and if you want to do something like a cool race with some creators as well, let me know. I'm definitely in. Nice. The third penalty of the day. The Ferrari behind me made me a little bit crazy. I don't know who that is. could be Sparks. Or could be Arius, actually, I'm not sure. If someone knows who is at P5 right now. We're gonna find out soon, I guess. No, we don't. We had a mistake. Maybe we do. No. Yeah, I think it's Arius. Nice! Welcome, Arius, back to the race here, brother. How are you doing today? Hope your stream is running fantastic, brother. Thanks for, as usual, letting me participate. You're an absolute legend, brother. So let's have some pace here now. He's thrown off how I drive this corner for the second time. Terrible. Again! Can't believe it. What's going on? Arius had a mistake as well. Oh, another one. I don't think Arius is on the same tires as I am. Unfortunately, we have another pen. And Arius is back in the game. Alright, yellows. Interesting one. Not for position, apparently. Finally, we made it through here decently. What does the rain radar says? It says absolutely nothing. Don't drive well though. That was good. Good sector. What we need. Okay. Now we have a big lead right now over Arias. Not sure where and why this is coming from. That was too close for comfort. But considering tire wear, definitely a decent I think it's the first phase of the race where I can just push for myself here right now, which is nice. Energy up front. And still no rain. Sorry that I'm not talking that much, guys, but definitely want to get podium going somehow, which is going to be difficult. Oxen seems to be really fast, Arias seems to be really fast, but something must have happened to Arias, but I'm not sure what it was. Lap. Nothing too shabby, but alright, just the blue flags here. That's decent pace here up front. Always nicer to chase someone than to drive fully by yourself. Ah, it's Michael. It's actually a subscriber here. He's often here with us. Nice. Hey, Wilke, how are you doing? That is, of course, a dangerous game to play there. Still no rain, guys. Nothing on the radar. Lucky me. Thank you, Michael, for keeping up the pace. You're definitely making me faster. Much appreciated. Alright, that's not more my fault. Okay. Back by ourselves, that's good. Okay. Not a good lap. Was better. Missed the safety. Oh, my wheel did bullshit there. Hopefully that's the one-off. No, it's not. Not good, guys, not good. Maybe I need to pit early. A quick look where everyone is. Iris is P2, okay. Yeah, well, kind of what I thought actually. There was not Iris behind me there in the Ferrari at all. But I still don't understand at all. This weird weather is really not nice on the ice. Hey Edward mate, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good, brother. As you can see, I went for another challenge here. And not on my very best tracks, but definitely having fun. I know who that, finally I know who that is behind me. It's actually Semi-Snake. Flying like a crazy person. I was wondering who was so fast and not actually right behind me. Yeah, good. 78 from 200. Ooh. Definitely it's gonna be one of the harder ones, I feel like, today. This guy, huh? How is he that fast? That's easy a second a lap. I don't know where. Oh, so much rotation there. Get some slip here from him. Guys, this guy was even on older tires than me. That's absolutely mad. Seemed like he had all the grip in the world, to be honest. Edward, since I don't see it and I'm in this goggle for 3 hours now, could you be so kind and let me know how many people are we now on this channel? We are trying to approach, of course, the big screen, the 2,000, but the next goal is, of course, the 1,500, guys. That would be a big milestone for this channel. So if you're new around here and haven't subscribed yet, that would be much appreciated, guys. Because it's a format for the mobile phone, like when you just have it upright. Because honest, I tried so many things. Thank you. Because I tried so many things actually, and I definitely feel like this is somehow the most entertaining way to watch a VR stream. The other one, I don't know, it's so... I mean, it's still quite bumpy and stuff, but I think it's a cool perspective. So how many more laps? Yeah, we can go a couple more laps. Alright, thank you guys so much already for all the subscriptions today. Oh. Ooh. That was a close one. Yeah, you need to remember it's shorts as well, so yeah, that's normal for this vertical stream. Thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. There you go. Thank you, guys. I know. No. It's not a TV form. I will at some point, stream both. Right now, I don't have the compute power, unfortunately. But you know, it was not the most enjoyable experience to watch VR on a big screen. I feel like. Alright, we will go a couple more laps. Maybe we can do something over yeah, less pitting. But I think all these shenanigans will pretty much go away once we are entering some rain and stuff. You know, basically I thought, yeah, if I make I think it's better to make something unique than just be a worse copy of the normal streams. Like VR is just not perfect for streaming yet, so that's why I basically made this decision. Have you seen my streams before? Thank you, brother, for letting me through. Yeah, it's nice, right? It's really intuitive to drive. Alright, my concentration really leaving me a little. And even P5 is coming back into the game, like the effective P5. But it seems to have worse, better tires, I'm not sure anymore. He makes so much ground. But we will go 2 more laps, even if it hurts. Let's hold him up a little. Because I think he is a direct competitor. And we on the worst tires right now. Not sure, he was so fast, catching up so much, and now I get away, even though my tires are that bad. Alright, we will go one more lap. Tires definitely still feel good. No idea what happened to the Ferrari. Small little rain cloud is coming. Maybe I will wait 1 lap. Let's see if there's coming more. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Rather fast. Oh, my wheel. Okay, I go into the pits, my wheel, I need to disconnect my wheel. Yeah, I won't bullshit a lot. Mechanical, guys, mechanical! We have a mechanical! Yeah. And mechanical as well. Oh. Box. Okay, no time lost because we took the fuel. It's good. Thank you. Yeah, that's the fanatic thing. Hopefully it's fixed now. And hopefully we did not do anything stupid here with the rain. Would be nice if we can use this stint. And Rory is such a madman, you know. You could put in a pit stop to have a little break, to have something to eat, have a sip of water. But no, Rory says this needs to be the hardest way possible. And like it's not even hard enough, he throws in now some bad weather. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. It's the DD Pro. Oh, okay. That's the effective P4 there. And we lost this position probably because we took too much fuel. Oh, okay. Yeah, the G923 doesn't make so many issues, I think, because, I mean, it's just not as advanced tech, but my DD Pro definitely has hiccups. So we are again too heavy, but it's alright, we need the fuel anyway, it all will evens out at the end. Damn! Black Friday or what was it? Or Prime Day? Blue flags. And guys, if you're liking the stream, I would much appreciate a like on the stream. And of course, if you're new around here, subscription to the channel, guys, would be absolutely legendary. Thank you so much, guys. No time lost there, that's right. Alright, we have someone to chase, that's good, that keeps things interesting. And we are definitely fast now when we chase. Walker with a mistake. quite close to T4. He's losing not much there, actually. The sound was a little off for a sec. Almost halfway through, guys. Yeah, we don't really gain anything there. And we actually had a pretty good sector. Annoying. Driving it okay, driving it okay. Someone is in the pits. I'm not sure if it's a blue flag one or what Erie is. B Walker still on pace, still on pace. No. Back marker. Yeah, almost. The Ferrari is fast. such a different line. I'm not sure if I should continue that. No. Not a good first sector at all. Damn. So we are really heavy again, unfortunately, on fuel. So that means we need to hit less, which doesn't really make a big difference, but oh, rain is coming. Could be okay for our stint. Almost died. Almost died. And I have the feeling the Ferrari could be pretty good in the rain, no? But I'm not really sure. Alright, we see some clouds, guys. We see some clouds. The best case would be that, yeah, like we can really use our tires to the maximum. And I think some others need to pit way earlier. They need to pit in like 4 laps. And that the rain is not there yet. that the rain comes at around 104 or something exactly when I need to pit. So far, looks good. Hey, Seth, brother. Long time no here. How are you? Right, not good laps. We are in the rain clouds faster than I would like. Yeah, happy Halloween, brother. Are you gonna do something? Definitely losing in this middle sector. Almost half, guys. Feels more than half, to be honest. But no, we are not in the rain yet, even close. That's good. Nice. Enjoy, brother. It's way more celebrated in the US than here, like way more. I mean, we do celebrate it, but no kids go around. Like, US goes at some places nicely, like really wild, like in a nice way. Clouds are coming. Alright. At home or in the cinemas? It's awesome, isn't it? I'm following a YouTuber. Like, I don't know if you guys know, like I have a van, a camper van, and we use it on the weekends, and I lived in there even. Following him YouTuber, he's called Trent the Traveler. He's quite big, and he is as well doing van life and gaming at the same time. And he is all about Halloween, and he goes completely crazy. Oh, I brake late, unfortunately. But no one makes mistakes here today. Everyone is perfect since 100 laps almost. It's kind of crazy. But I hope this weather could play in our favor. Alright. Nice. Yeah, one mistake, unfortunately, but I think the weather could be in our favor timing-wise. Not with P4, but with Arius and Hoxton, hopefully. Because they are at least 5 laps earlier in the pit, so they need to go soon. We can extend and wait for the rain to happen. What happened to Semi Snake? What happened to Semi Snake? Oh my god. He's lucky he lapped already everyone. That is so unfortunate with Sammy. Hopefully he's back on track here. Right, lap 100. And the weather is about to hit, maybe? I bet Arius must have been on the Inters already. But that's exactly what I was hoping. Because we can extend, we can wait for the Inters. Every dry lap really makes a difference now. But he might be on the softs, on the mediums. Still no rain though. We are not even in it yet. But we have a couple of more laps. Yeah, enough. But tire-wise it's our problem. Come on, we need some rain, guys. Now we need to start to have rain. We should hit it soon. Cool. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy. Yeah, probably, huh? I have still a good amount of time to go. Thank you, brother. See you later. Getting hectic here, guys. Still no rain. But we have at least 3 more laps. Come on, rain. I would assume that Semi-Snake was just on the toilet probably or something. Rain is not coming. I need at least 2 more laps out of these tires. Someone in the pits. Wonder what he's gonna do. Behind me is Hoxton. Wow, rain is not hitting us, I think. That's really unfortunate. But if rain is not hitting us, we want to at least go out until lap 108 or 9 even. Wow, that was so wide. Yeah, rain is not hitting us. So I go into the pits. It's just time loss here right now. Annoying. We are going again for 22 laps. Alright, the Ferrari is closer again. And we should be more competitive now again because we are lighter. Alright, now we need pace. Yeah. Oh. Many laps here without mistakes, but they're creeping in. Alright, rain passed us. It's official. Unfortunately, could have been good for us. Yeah, at some point I need to eat something, yeah? really weird weather now, to be honest. Let's hope it's giving me some energy in the long run, this food. Right. I think we're gaining a little, surprisingly. Not quite sure, not quite sure, not quite sure. Alright, now all of a sudden we have a nice sunset. It has berries inside. Sometimes they get really stuck between the cheese. It's really a nice thing. Yeah, I do think we get a little closer. But he is far off. Would need a big mistake. That's how you do it. Good sector. Seems like food does give me some energy. It was supposed to rain already, but it didn't. There you go. Reflects. Yeah, this time we definitely gained a little. Yep, for sure. But no, that's just the bag marker there. Oh, a helicopter right there. Was a good sector actually, I think. Yeah. And really no idea why we are getting a nice sunset instead of rain. Yeah, again closer. Really consistent good laps now actually. Come on. Let's keep pushing. Not sure what my best strategy is here though. Because I don't think my longer stints make any sense, to be honest. The pit stop is relatively short. But we are making ground. That's a good part. Slowly, really slowly though. But we have 80 more laps, so no need to stress. That was terrible. Wow, a lot of cars coming up. Probably all back markers. That was the worst lap of the whole stint so far. Yep, by far. That was decent. A nice sunset here at the Mediterranean Sea. That definitely cheers me up. And guys, of course, if you enjoy this, a like on the stream would be much appreciated. And in case you are new around here, subscription would be absolutely legendary, guys. I think I go in the pits as well, get new tires, maybe undercut the Ferrari. I think my strategy is not working. And I need to adjust. They're just doing 20 lap stints. Which makes a lot of sense because they wait for the rain. And I'm losing so much time extending my stint. Maybe I can undercut him, fresher tires, less fuel. Because if I would catch him again, I think we could be there. The Ferrari seems to be an absolute beast. Yeah, I would try to undercut P4. It's more realistic here than hitting Hoxton or whoever. Let's do this. Oh, where's the motion? Okay, no phone, unfortunately. At all. Too much fuel. I need a good lap now. Couple of good laps. Surprised Kenneth is at P12. I think he's an A+ player. I think the Ferrari just hit it as well, unfortunately. Oh, no real gain there. Maybe a little. I think he lets me know he's letting me pass. Much appreciated, Kenneth. Yeah. And no, that's not the Ferrari who just hit it, I think. So we are still undercutting right now. That's good. We're seeing blue flags. And the Ferrari is still out, as it looks like. And we are pushing, which is dangerous. Not the best laps, but... It's Michi again! Or is this the red Ferrari up front? Looks a little yellow to me. Or is it this? I think that's the... Yeah, I think that's them. Thank you, Chris. Much appreciated. Penalty, I think, up front. But if this was our undercut, we did not really make much ground, but we did make some ground, but not as much as I would have hoped. Alright, still rocking the sunset here. That was close. Good laps, no? First time I saw them over this little hill here. Yeah, we have really close pace, it seems like. I'm not really gaining. But I'm gaining a little bit. Yeah, definitely. Alright, it's getting darker. But no night, I actually appreciate that. Oh, still such a good sector. Yep, getting closer. Not by much though. This lap around, I barely made any ground, even though it was super good sector. Yellows. Just the back marker most likely. Yeah. Start to feel tired. Thank you, Scooby. Much appreciated. More yellows. We have one good lap after another. And now we are visibly closer. But still good power. There's some traffic there right now. Yeah, looks like. First not so good lap. Not sure what's going on there. Crazy, crazy, crazy. How fast before is... Not sure what happened there. Looked like lag to me. Okay, still no rain. E4. Someone left the server or what? I think just someone subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Yeah, Mads D, brother. Thank you so much. I don't know why I'm P4 all of a sudden, man. We're gonna figure this out now. Semi-snake racing, oh wait, what happened there? That is unfortunate. Wow, it gets cloudy, guys. Yeah, this Ferrari is just too fast, I think. I'm not getting him. Fox, what is going on, brother? Maybe it was a lag? I don't know. What is going on? Why is Sparks all of a sudden back there? No. I don't understand, Sparks, brother. Hope you're doing good. Sparks, hope you're doing good. Ooh. Terrible sector. Alright, I think, guys, I really pushed now in this stint to try to get back to P2, but he could answer, so not much I can do, I think. Now we have sparks behind us for no reason. For a reason I don't understand. Alright, sparks. As long as you have fun. Maybe it was a monster lag with sparks, I'm not sure. Still no rain. But it gets cloudy here at the Côte d'Azur. I'm not that satisfied, but I think the Ferraris are just too fast, guys. What can I do? I thought that might be a good car here, but oh, thank you, brother, for letting us through. Because honestly, guys, I'm pushing probably the most I've done in these endurance races, and I had much better positions already. The straight is exactly long enough to have one zip of shake. But still, P4. But of course, unfortunately, Sammy's sake had a disconnect. Whew. Going to pits this lap. The visibility gets really shitty, to be honest. It's foggy, it's dark. I go pit. Alright, taking the medium tires and we're going to refuel, of course. Bad that I kind of don't. Hope that was enough. Should be 20 laps. Could not really watch. Yep. Lucky me. It's really weird that there's literally no rain here. Oh god. Alright, night racing, I enjoy. Who is at P5? I need to look on the straight. Alpine. I think I should have a decent lead actually, so I might can even throw a toilet break in there. Alright, another lap done. So we are almost 3/4 through this race here, guys, and we have some more overtaking to be done here. So, if I'm correctly, then Arius should lead this race right now. Good for him. He deserves a win on one of those. Oh, that was so close. Robinson, thank you so much. Oh, that wasn't my worst. Luckily, no penalty. Okay, don't be so close, please. What a bad lap. Gets harder when it's dark. Much harder. Yep. Definitely harder. I reduced the brightness of the headset quite a lot. Or maybe that's an issue here right now. I need to increase it a little bit. Even though it's really... No, I'm not gonna do it because it's really harsh on the eyes. I'm not gonna hurting my eyes now for 2 hours. Maybe just a little bit more concentration will help. Ooh, I saw me spinning there already. so slow? Okay, that answers kind of my question, I think. He was P5, and now Rocket Man, okay. Interesting. So I do have indeed a toilet break in me, I think. And still have before. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do on the next sim. But we have 13 laps more to go before we can go to the toilets. E6 pushing to not get left. Oh, that's good. I think he had the pace, but thank you. So I'm probably having a lot in my mirror now. Like it's not already hard enough to drive at night. Yeah, my visibility definitely compromised. But rather this and not having the headache of my life here right now for today. Especially here, I don't see much. decent sector. Yellows up front. Finally a better lap and a better sector here. Didn't feel like pushing that much, but alright. Seems like I'm losing a lot in this corner, even against another Nissan. Sparks again somehow on the side of the road. Alright, we have a little bit dark in the cockpit. I hope we can keep this now. Alright, we're getting the lap times up. It's good. That's what we need. Gets more light. I'm seeing more again. Still no rain, which is absolutely insane. Groovy. Alright, I start to see more again. It's great. Doing something fundamentally wrong in this last turn. Tires are leaving me. Damn, my tires. I think I let him pass. So annoying. For no reason, you know? just need to bring this home now. Alright, 2 more laps and we are going into the pits. I don't know why this car is not turning anymore. I think we have as well a toilet break maybe there. No rain still, that's the most ridiculous thing. Probably the Ferrari pitting. We made it through the night. That are good news. Alright, we are going into the pits and we're not going to the toilet. Oh, guys. Thank you, George. Sorry, I have somehow the chat seems to not working anymore properly. Half a second. I just want to bring this home now, guys. I'm definitely tired now. I think Mickey is in VR as well. Light! We have light again. I'm so done over this corner, guys. You have no idea. It was fun for the first 100 times, then it started to be a little bit annoying for the last 50. And now I'm just really over. Mickey. Alright, we are on our own. That's good. And we do see the finish line somehow, I feel like. Because my arms are getting tired, my legs. If I would have to guess, I would say we are not going to do Nations Cup tomorrow. Oh no. I don't wanna drive fast, to be honest, guys. Let's see. We can see that might have. If I cannot get rid of him, in like 2 laps, I will just let him pass. I mean, I'm 1 lap ahead of him. Decent sector. Made some progress, but he made a mistake, so I'm not sure. Yeah, decent lap at least. That was scary. Not good sector. Almost lost it there again. Weird lap. Right, we are decent. Alright. 32 more laps, guys. Not well done, unfortunately. Alright, lap times are getting slower again. Soon we have our last pit stop, guys. %85 of the race distance done, guys. Blue flags. Alright, 29 more laps. One more overtaking to be done. Terrible. And unfortunately for the race, no rain at all. It was supposed to rain. And I saw it in the settings. But no rain inside. sector. Hey! Blue crack, brother. For you. Alright. That's definitely the most fun corner. Of this track. Robinson, much appreciated. Thank you, brother. Going a little wide there. Alright, 25 laps, one more pit stop. That was a good turn. Yeah, proper endurance race here, for sure. Honestly, guys, I kinda over these corners here. Really kinda over these corners. Okay, hi. Sorry, somehow my chat is not working anymore. Usually I should hear you. But somehow it doesn't work since half an hour. Not sure what's going on. I hope you're doing good, Profke. And hope you're enjoying some VR racing here. Everyone who's new to the channel, I would of course much appreciate a subscription to the channel, guys. We're streaming every week. Not these crazy things. We do this maybe once or 2 or 3 times a year. This time was properly crazy, I feel like. We are definitely had no chance against the Ferraris. Oh, our feedback is a little gone. I think it's back. As you guys can tell, definitely my concentration is certainly leaving me. But it's alright, I think we have almost a lap to P5. So we were not that slow, but we definitely had no chance against the Ferraris, that's for sure. Ooh. I definitely need to find some motivation here for the last 22 laps. That's motivation, but I think he just pitted most likely. Well, that's not really counting for anything. So it's gonna be a long stint for Hoxton then. 23 laps, and I think his tires are like on the tires on his car are not that well. It is not good on the tires. Alright, 2 more laps. Half a second, unfortunately. Alright, 1 more lap. Or actually, we could now. One last time, not messing up. Alright, we need 21 laps. Yeah, we have a minute 24. Wow, this corner is so terrible. Is that rain coming there? Unfortunately, the rain is really not coming, but the clouds are there. It's so dark. I really don't know why I'm P3 all of a sudden. It's Hoxton again. Why is Hoxton again in the pit? I don't understand. I don't think I have the energy to fight him. I will let him pass and then see what we can do at the end. Let's just stick with him. I can maybe fight 3 laps or something. I think there's coming a lot of rain. Alright, let's race this, guys. Let's make it as hard as possible for him. Maybe even Hoxton is tired. Who knows? Definitely slow in this corner. Really did not expect that I have a chance here on the podium, and I still don't trust it at all. All we can do is giving our best here. There's coming a big wall of rain, guys. Is it hitting us? That's the question. Looks like. Definitely looks like it. Fortunately, was a good start of the sector. Alright, we're going another lap. If you miss that pit window, you are screwed. Why is there no light? We are going into the pits for full wets, guys. Gonna be a complete massacre. And I definitely need more brightness, so we need to do this as well. Gonna be spicy, guys. It's gonna be really spicy. There's the rain already. That's good. We're good here right now. Come on, rain, hit. Unfortunately, it did not hit hard enough on this lap, so I lost a lot of time. And tire wear. And sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. How it goes. There you go. Alright, full rain coming up. Brother! No idea what's going on, guys. Really not how I wanted the last laps here to be. Crazy, crazy. So difficult. Thank you. Alright. We're definitely getting closer. Alright, we are at him. Let's put the pressure up. Come on! All we can do is keep the pressure up. Have a good turn here now, let's go. That's the penalty for me. We're not getting close enough, unfortunately. Two more laps. Alright, final lap, guys. Not getting him, unfortunately. Wow, what a finish, guys. Did not expect that here for sure. Crazy. Alright, ooh. Yeah, too bad, Marcus, mate. Sorry for this one. And I did not hear your comments anymore, unfortunately. Usually I can hear them, guys. Really sorry. But as you can see, I was fully locked in here. Wow. That was crazy. Thank you, George. Thank you. Oh my god. I was in front and I pitted one lap earlier. I think that was as well pretty decisive. Wow, guys, I'm so done. That was so exhausting. I wonder how Hoxton is feeling. So guys, I hope you don't mind, but I need to get out of this here. Sorry that I could not read the comments anymore at the end. Yeah, I missed the one from Speedy McZoomface and from Talk George. No, I had no. I cannot believe P1 either, and honestly, I think the Ferrari was quite strong, that was for sure. But I never saw him before in the dailies or whatever, and I think he's A ranked, so congrats to him. Really well driven. Yeah, P4 is alright. It's not the on the track I usually do, so I'm super happy with that. But I have to go, guys. That was crazy 6 hours. I say congratulations to everyone to the podium. That's definitely. Oh god, I don't want to have this goggle on, but who won? Valka, Arius, Hoxton. Okay. Hoxton, Arius, Valka. Congratulations, madam. You crazy. How much time was I actually behind that at the end? Not that much, actually. I thought I was just 3 seconds behind Arius. I cannot believe all of this, because at some point I felt so far away. And then I changed my strategy up, but it doesn't really matter, guys. Let's see if I can save the replay, but I really highly doubt that. I don't even have a replay. Alright. So yeah, guys, that's it. Peace out, guys. I'm done.